Hello. Congrats, Nep, on first. Happy Tuesday, or whatever day it is. We're gonna play some more MMOs today. Gotta keep going with story. I don't think we'll have too long of an intro. I just have to make sure all my stuff's working. So give me 1 second. Midnight, hello. Apparently, spilled something on my keyboard. Hold on 1 sec. All right, hello. It's plot time. Maybe. Did I do this? Yes, I did. Cool. Hello. It's plot time. As I said. Are you all ready for plot? I'm ready for plot. We're going to start with the main quest. And we'll just go through it, watch cutscenes, and have a good time. Happy Tuesday. I hope you all have had a good day. I've had a kind of long one, so figure it out. Trader in the midst. Oh no, that's not a good start. Cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. That's not good. Primals have been quiet. Beast tries to summon them are under constant surveillance. The Ashian's Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Yeah, that's probably good. But all of this you know already. Thanks. Though I doubt not he's doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. Alright, we're gonna go help Alpha now. Because he's the only one who trusts us, apparently. Compared to everybody else. So I've been tossing around the idea, before we do this cutscene, I've been tossing around the idea of skipping a lot of the bonus content after we finish the Crystal Tower raids. Mostly because it's hard to line up having people doing stuff. So instead I'm thinking we'll have a dedicated Final Fantasy day where we do various bonus stories after we finish Final Fantasy 16. But I guess I'll have to make that decision when more people are here, but we're not going to worry about it too much. You would lend a hand, you see. Yeah. There's some things that I want to do because they're kind of plot relevant, but a lot of the stuff's extra bonuses anyway, so we'll see. We got a long while before we get to like any of that stuff, so there's already great demand for services. Yeah. Oh, whoops. That being the case, I've entrusted its resolution to my second in command, Ilbert. Okay. Ilbert, maybe. I don't know. Tell him that I sent you. He will furnish you with the particulars. Okay. What's up?
Hail to you, Scion. How
Oh,
might
you have a
we
voice.
serve you?
Ooh, I like voiced cutscenes. Yeah, but
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Nod. Always nod.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
That's not
Following
good.
some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Yeah.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Look at all these puns, metaphors.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
Sure thing.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
If you say so. I'm gonna say hi to Roban. I wonder, since I started early, we might be able to get to Heaven's Sword today, actually. Or maybe not, actually. We'll probably get to 2.5. Then there's an extra patch. I don't know, we'll see. Depends on how much reading there is. I've definitely done this set of quests in a pretty rapid time, but haven't listened to the cutscenes in a long time.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Yeah.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
True.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Brauban Lore Pog.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
I
have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Maybe.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Yep. 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 Yep.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Uldar to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy.
Yes.
Could it be that the monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Very well could be.
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You're welcome. I'm here to do stuff, I guess. Money. Back and forth. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest. This is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Okay. Return from old dog, Commander. Yeah. Yo, Dante. Hey. What's up? Something has happened? Oh no. Fourth was tasked with reconnaissing the thing with the Ivan's minion. Yeah, okay. They were ambushed. Well, gotta go save them. Understandable. It is a Tuesday after all. There was a very long time in, I can't remember if it was a high school or college, where Tuesday was effectively the worst day of the week because you got through Monday and then you started Tuesday, you're like, shit, the rest of the week is still around. So yeah, understandable. One of ours has been taken captive. Oh no. Let me do it. Best chance we have, yeah. Aliana the Fourth. No, Aliana's cute. She's just hanging out. I hope she's not dead. Or was she not the one who was captive? Oh no, she's not the one who was captive. Oh, it is Mordona still. Just wanted to be an adventurer. Lurk while eating? Thanks for the lurk. We got lots of plot happening today, so we're gonna sit back and be comfy and watch cutscenes. Hello. Your data and rescue mission? Yeah. We gotta rescue him. Let's go. Oh, even the frog is going. Save them. Save them. Where am I? We got you. Now to quit this cursed place. Diversion disorder. Yeah, I got you. It's time to cause distractions. Nice. I forgot to turn down my headphone volume. A little bit too loud for me. But I think the audio on your end should be fine. Probably. No, leave me alone. All right, one more set. Not the slow. Oh, there's more. Good. Hey, we did it. Let's get out of here. Comrade is safe. Hooray! Report to Alphino. Easy quest. Easy quest. Which way is it? Oh, it's over here. I'm being silly. Oh wait, you're not even in here, are you? You're not. I wasn't paying attention. See, this returned. Yeah. Let's You wonder the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Okay. That's good. Want me to thank you also? Yeah, we did it. I'm sure he will succeed. Arthas? Going to Corthus. It's the dude! Anyway. An influential Guardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light. Yeah. Blessed with a rare opportunity. We're to treat with Sir Imeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. Hi, Merrick! Hey, Merrick! He's so cool! Probably. Be wise to court his favor. Yeah. More good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen and the thrust of a sword. You know, sometimes arguable. In this universe, sometimes arguable. We did pretty well with the sword, with the ultimate weapon. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, yeah. Talvino believes your presence may help him secure more favorable terms. You see no reason to deny him. Yeah, nice. Take a captain has explained the situation? Yeah, of course we have. I welcome these overtures are. I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Question other motives is to one which I have given no small amount of thought. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Alabathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall sometime two decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silvertear Skies. I don't know what that means. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They've rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas, with a calamity loomed large. On the fields of Carthno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in the defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Yeah. I've tried to convince Ansgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. What efforts have mine efforts yielded? Nothing. Yeah. Step in the right direction? Maybe. Should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. I'm not so naive to think they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts, but if something they desire, and I've yet to find out what. Such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. That's true. Let's depart Camp Dragonhead. Okay. We did stuff. Hooray. Boom, boom. Do I have tomes before I leave? I do. Let's go get some minor upgrades. I think we'll get maybe a ring. Ring of Fending, maybe. This one. Ring offending. This one. We might need to repair soon. We need our portrait. It must be done. Dragon head. Speak with harsh font at Camp Dragon Head. Yeah, friend. Ever welcome sight. Which is much appreciated. You could just wear a jacket, Alpino. Sarmak arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. Yeah, let's go meet with him. Yeah, crazy, right? Wearing literally just one fucking long coat and like kind of tall boots. Yeah. And the coat doesn't even cover everything in your body. Seems like a pretty bad decision for someone. And fingerless gloves, yeah. Pretty bad decision for someone who's a master strategist or something. We've been expecting you, sir. Okay. Heaven's word. Not yet. Almost. We're getting there. But hey, Gizmo, how's it going? Almost. Almost. Definitely this weekend. We're dead. Same. Voices?
Have faith, my friend.
Yes!
You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
I don't talk. Bay! And Bay!
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your
Can't wait until this voice actor
reputation precedes you,
chiefs.
Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
Soon.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Yeah. We're cool as fuck.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the
Okay, good.
Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Damn.
Even
Dun
were
dun.
that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Guardians,
Did they change Emeric's
we
voice
are
too?
not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Alphinaud gotta take a chill pill.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
That's not good.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Okay.
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
Ooh, that's big.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Yeah.
I regret that we
Friend.
could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Maybe so.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Gasp. Capital D colon. Okay. Give me stuff. Thank. Not Iceheart. Intercession of Saints. Just when we're starting to make progress. Yeah, let's go talk to Harshfall. Wow, wow, wow. My sincerest apologies for the interruption. Yeah, we should probably figure this out. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. Examining the scene of ambush. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe. An excellent idea. Okay. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay. I'm just glad we don't have to do Aurum Vale for this playthrough. Every time I'm over here, I'm like, man, 2 out of the like 4 dungeons in this area, oh, there's 3. 2 out of the 3 dungeons in this area fucking suck. No, there are 4. There's Desmail. There's Aurum Vale. This one's that one, and this one's Stone Vigil also kind of sucks. Overall, kind of mid. Hello. Tell me what you know. They left nary a crate behind. Being prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden way off. We gotta go. Oh my god. Back and forth. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Oh yeah. If y'all are in Discord, I may or may not have made a smug mug that is going to be on the merch store, depending on the quality of it. A smug, if you will. So look forward to that. Oh, you're upstairs, aren't you? Yeah, this guy. Came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. They spoke of Shiva. Oh no, not Shiva. That's scary. Oh, you're going up there? Okay. No. So if you like mugs and you want a Melly Smug mug, it might be happening soon, TM. Bad news. Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Nope. It's the Shiva. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it. Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, apostate who lay down with dragons. Monster fucker. Cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well. Did you say she is their patron saint? Lord Hushfont, what was the caravan's cargo? The Diamond Fortune requested a rather large quantity of crystals. God. Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as a beast tribe. What a primal. Yeah. gonna have to go figure that out. Continued support, yeah. Send word to my brother in Revenant's Toll. That includes you, though. Yeah, we're gonna go fight it. Fight the boss. Gimme. Resistant attacks on our caravans seemed little more than a nuisance at first. Reprising a Minfilia, the situation I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. Okay. Sure. Go talk to the dude. More assistance. Not another fate. Skirt. Wish to join the hunt for Iceheart? Yeah. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. Liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves away from front. What? What's this? Excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there's aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done. Okay. Built by fire. Seems as though we are always one step behind. Joint effort may succeed where others failed. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts. Exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Prim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, they have only identified one possible heretic. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere, simply watch and listen. Okay. You got it. What? Happy Taco Tuesday? Yeah, happy Taco Tuesday, Dandelion. Welcome. Suspected heretic leads through the southwest gate. Glad I will not draw suspicion by having this giant whale. I did not get tacos today. Sadly, I'm a heretic. Just like this guy. Probably. Got the Ward's chicken. Oh no. Not the Ward's chicken. I got boneless wings. Look at this dude acting all sussy. Well, that sounds good. Both the burrito and the scalloped potatoes. Surveying. Got a cutscene. Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Okay. Blundering oaf, why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Best thing to do is a burrito, understandable. The temple knights are in Snowcloak. Comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels. Big sus hours. Skirt. Did your investigation bear fruit? Yeah, we found him. Or she. Oh. I shall have the main detained at once. Skill is plain. The comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it's the key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Yeah, let's go get them. Oh, and we got bread. Bacon bread. Yoink. Give me that. You've long suspected heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands. Cannot allow that to happen. Contingent of knights are on patrol in the area. Knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot for sure that will be sufficient. Yeah, let's go help. Show them no mercy. Okay. Let's get them. The heretics. Non-believers be purged. Can I go over this? I think I can. Oh no! They're dead. Nice try. Hey, we're doing over 1,000 damage now. That's cool. Did you have to slow? What did I do to you? Sick. We stole it. Gimme, gimme. Mine now. Yoink. No, let me in. Hey. What has happened? They're all dead. Those were veterans with years of service. Heretics you dispatched were not a sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others. Seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable with the guardman's watches on outpost of Snowcloak. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. A stranger must send reinforcements. Yeah. Path of the Righteous. Time is of the essence, Captain. While my knights were making ready for depart, the heretics might take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Your trading and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere the swords are drawn. Okay. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Imark everything we've discovered. Okay. Drama. Hello. Straw. What? Talk to you. Welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. Hey, I have a bunch of stuff to talk about. You have my gratitude. Talk to Alphino. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should brightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop the damnable summoning. There she is. What? Adida! She's here to save the day. No one's hurt here. Oh my god, Twitch, please. Hold. One sec. There we go. Only my pride. XD. There will be others nearby. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. One of them may be important. Summon the others. We're going in. Barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. Not say with certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Sounds like that's a job for me. You venture into the unknown, so see, prepared to anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalymo would sulk. Speak with a temple knight. Hi. Just over here. We will stand guard outside. Please be aware, even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak, now accessible. Would anyone like to join for snow cloak? I will ping Discord too. We'll hang around for a little bit. Okay. Yeah, enjoy your dinner. It's not urgent. I think we'll probably just end up queuing for this one. Unless some people show up unexpectedly. All right, ready for comfy music? I think we're just gonna queue. Or we could do the NPC thing actually. Who would our NPCs be? Oh, just random scions. Okay, let's not do that then. Too lazy. And it will take too long. I don't like this Discord update. Whatever it is with streamer mode, where it just has the first initial and the 3 dots. I don't know what that setting is either, actually. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking weird. I don't know how I'm supposed. There's like 5 people with the first initial D in our in my Discord, at least. I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to know who's who? I also don't know why it happens. Yeah, this is the dungeon with Fenrir. Got the super comfy soundtrack. It always reminds me of Minecraft whenever I do this dungeon. It's all good. I know what you meant. Did it happen again? Yeah, it did. Twitch. Twitch. Stop pausing my friend's streams when I'm hanging out. I promise I'm there. Long queue. Well, relatively. I wish the music didn't stop for no reason. But hey, it's all good. There we go. Yeah, Minecraft. It's comfy time. We got a Reaper. Oh, I got a regen. That's cool. I think I can maybe do the double pull. Maybe should have asked, but oh my god, are they ranged? Wish they wouldn't be. These guys hit kind of hard. Boom, boom. Oh, are we missing a dude? Oh no, I just can't see him. Because small. Okay, nice. We're all here. I'm just gonna do it. Wendy. Nice. I don't think you want me to keep going, dog. I promise. I'm a little squishy. Thanks, team. Oh wait, I don't remember if this guy coming up changed. Are we going through or are we just doing this one? Nice. All here, all here. Are you still a silly boss that has a gimmick? I don't remember. You seem to be taking more damage than before. Alright, you have a gimmick, but it's not the same gimmick. Oh, good. Get him. Nice. Dum, 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 dum. Let's go. I think these guys just explode, don't they? We actually have to deal with them? I feel like we don't, unless they changed it. Yeah, there they go. Can they do the thing yet, please? Okay, I guess not. There you go. Congratulations, you made it. Gator. Roll Tide. Ah. Okay. You have to do that. There we go. Nice. Can we get this stun on this guy? No stun. It's okay. Doggo. Big doggo. Hit him. We're starting with it? Alright. I'm cool with that. Oh no, they're all frozen. I can't help that much. Heavensward Roar. Oh, it's a switch. No, Mina. Big Sag. 07. Mina, no! She frozen. Oh, it's the other one. Great. F. Oh, she dead. Dead. We did it! We did the snow cloaks. We're so good at video games. There you go. Tankies. I got a player comp. Hey, it's an Aetherite.
Tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Mm-hmm. Movie time.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Yeah, we're wearing the same colors. We should date.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Zell. I've been pronouncing that wrong for 10 years.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Okay.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
That's an interesting development. You should probably just put those away. It's a nice color of blue / purple. Blurple even. Narrow, hey. Happy Tuesday. That took longer than I expected. A lot of things happened. Honestly. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Your escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. Okay. Fellow Scions have not been idle. Okay. Alphino, just put a jacket on. Taco Tuesday? Yeah, Taco Tuesday. We get more voices. Look at her, she's wearing a jacket. Straight from the archives of the House Forton. With it had Riange scoured countless texts, but we found it questionable. Okay. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, but only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins according to the Asgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt we would find a useful answer in the archives of House Forton. Okay. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries. Happy Taco Tuesday. Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. Yes. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to the endless war serves the greater good. Thank you for head pats. Ow! Thanks for the love. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with your methods. Do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. Damn. Laying down the hammer. Not by the will of Helena that your ancestors came to this land, and why they took up arms against the Drevanians. Would they have done that in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. Hey, that's pretty good of you. It was a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture only tells us so much. Look at his sword. His sword is so cool. I want it. Awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. Welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure, less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Yeah. She was a real living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as god. Sole exception being the Mughal king. Myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Yeah. Gods and stuff. Wait, where's this? Hold on. I might need to pick something up from the door. Pictures? Oh, you didn't fucking give me pictures. Ah! Few messages from your delivery driver? What? Why? Alright, whatever. Let me go grab that real quick. I'm just gonna turn off my model and run back. 1 second. I'm sorry. where is it? There it is. BRB. Hello, sorry about that. I'm deciding to be a little bit healthier. And by that I mean guaranteeing my vitamin intake for the day, because apparently everything's bad. Where did my knife go? Somewhere? It's over there, isn't it? Womp. One sec. I do kind of wish this was a voiced cutscene, but it seems important enough. I get it. This time. No, I didn't. Maybe. There it goes. Took a minute, but we got there. Oh, I fucking broke it. Lamal XD. Okay. Anyway. While I work on this, we're just gonna keep going with the cutscene. I am here. I'll put my model back on screen in a second. Preliminary analysis, the Aetherite used to escape. Teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Okay. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetherite, they've been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. That's not good. Where the hold on, 1 second. Actually, I don't even have to mute. I'm just gonna walk up and see if I can find out. Yeah, there it is. I really gotta keep track of these things. There we go. We did it. We got there eventually. Took a minute, but we did it. She had it destroyed. That's not good. I don't want to look for a tunnel. Yeah, we probably don't want to survey the entire tunnel system. Seems like a bad move. When Amphilia looks into the Aetheryte problem, I would request your assistance with another matter. Oh my god, does the list ever end? Third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Well, that sucks. You can do it though, I believe in you. Bob, I'm here. I'm back. Sealed for my protection, if you say so. Search goes poorly despite our numbers. Okay. Karthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for the leader's whereabouts. Okie dokie. I will help. Yihase can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come find me at the observatorium. Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let's leave them to our work. Ours is more pressing. Okay. You got it. Quest get. Hold on one sec. One more sec. I promise. Then we'll be on our merry way. Tickle fight champ. No tickles, Madge. What up, dog? There you are, Captain. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Your assistance is welcome, most welcome. Okay. Gotta go hunt him down. Emo? Yeah, you stole, please. Hey! Ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted as I fell. You stole a posting? Understandable. Okay. Oh my god, it's all the way down there. No! Always you stole a posting. Third unit brave. Yeah, he's our third choice. Major character. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Oh hey, it's another one. What are you doing here? The heretics, they all split up. That seems like a bad decision in places that you don't know. Keep his wife's name out of your mouth. No. Actually, I don't know what his wife's name is, so I can't really say anything about that one. Oh no, he's down. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Okay. Strong groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and left for dead. Okay. So we're already over, I think, what is this one? Yeah, we've got another, like, we got quests to do, basically. That's not very descriptive, but we're like halfway through this patch. The merchant. F. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Make progress. The amount of progress we're making at the speed we're doing, the more that I think, like, maybe we just push the raids to be after 16 and we just do the MSQ and we come back to do the other lore from the bonus raids, but we have a long time before we actually get to Heaven Sword raids, so what's it called on brute quotes? And the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Dude, what is your... Gotta play the 16 demo? Good luck, have fun. Yeah, I've heard, not of my own volition, because the Twitter algorithm sucks, but I've seen nary, or a large number of reviews of the silly little 16 demo, and I'm like, cool, I don't want to know anything, please, thank you very much. And it's just like, did we have to? No need for that. Places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yugiri! Yeah, I've also heard the demo's good. And apparently that's also just the first couple hours of the game, which is fucking crazy, just from like the amount of well-received expectation of it is. And I'm going to be playing it on PS5s. Actually, funny story. I went to check to see if I got a tracking number for my collector's edition yet. I went on the Square Enix store to check for a tracking number, and I logged in, and the fucking it said that I had never placed an order with the Square Enix store, which made me very paranoid for a second. So that would have been like $400 down the drain if that didn't, or that order doesn't exist. No, it turns out they just swapped their entire fucking website architecture, and all the orders from before like May 24th or something just don't exist on their site anymore. We'll still get emails for pre-orders and stuff, but when they're shipped, but you just can't track them on the site. You have to track them through their support tickets. It's pretty fucking bad. I hope so. I paid them $400 and I have receipts, so if they fucking don't give it to me, I'm gonna be upset. I feel like it should be shipping soon, like in the next couple days, because I haven't gotten a shipping notification yet. That's understandable. I, unfortunately, am a sucker for really good statues, and that Ifrit statue is fucking ridiculous. And also, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy, so like, why the fuck wouldn't I? I have the Endwalker collector's edition over there too, so... Do I have the Shadowbringers one too? No, I got the digital collector's edition of Shadowbringers. Yeah, that's also tempting. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I'm just going to get the game. I'm not nearly as invested in Spider-Man as I am in various other series. Like, if they put out, like, a Bloodborne remake or a PC port or something and come out with a special collector's edition. Yeah, for real. understandable too. Oh yeah, you were saying, I think yesterday, that they're hooked up like in your living room, right? For Spider-Man, or Bloodborne, rather. Bloodborne. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool if they did. I've been waiting, like, they've had so many, like, PlayStation or Sony conferences where they've just been like, hey, we have a special announcement. Wouldn't you guys like to know what it is? And then, like, none of it's been anything that's been, like, fucking worth it, anything. So, I mean, it's been worth other stuff. Like, some of it's been, like, Spider-Man reveals, and some of it's been other shit, like, whatever, but I just want a Bloodborne remake. Hell, don't even fucking remake it. Just fucking remaster it with, like, slightly higher definition textures and maybe unlock the frame rate. That's literally all you gotta do. Copium. And I say that as if I finished Bloodborne, but I have not. Came to our attention during the course of our investigation of the Ivy. Yugiri coming in clutch. Days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Yeah, stealthy ninja lady. A comforting thought. Yeah. I would love a Bloodborne port. It'd be so good. Because then people can mod it. Just like Elden Ring. Seamless co-op Bloodborne when? What happened to waiting inside? So okay. Here he come. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say the man could tell us not that we didn't already know. He's coming. He walk. Do we? Oh, I don't actually want to know if I don't know if I want to do that. Hold on, let me check. Give me a sec. 1 second. I want to look for something. Oh no. I was trying to see if there was like an ill-bared souls emote. There's not. Might have to make one. Since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Okay. Inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, were more fruitful. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. Including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad. Virtue of this role, he's privy to details of all shipments bound for the settlement. All that information to a merchant. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Dare say we are. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. The Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers only available to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that, then that our investigation is known only to, oh my god, I can't read, to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say the agent is among Raban's most innermost circle? Is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Yeah. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, then it remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not a charity that did so. Had Neil von Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure they would have never risked supplying Graubaum with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their hand. Aid. Can't read. Reading is not my forte, apparently. Third conjure the fourth and expecting. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. Yeah. And we're to Emeric, informing of our success. Hooray! Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald. Oh, come on. Everything's going to shit. Okay. Big cutscene time? Big lore time? We are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to Sanctum is found, is the remainder on our reach. Okay. Gotta do something else in the meantime. In the meantime, we're going to Gridania. Travel, teleport to Gridania. I will bet that this is a voiced cutscene, which means I can just sit back and watch. There you are. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh no.
Who?
Here we go.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Guy's a wide emperor.
Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader, not so his uncle.
So, young Varys has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
What a silly helmet.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
He's a big guy.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varys was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover,
Maybe a good idea.
I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
You'd hope so.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Oh no. Well, makes sense, I guess. Not have escaped your notice the nations of Eorzea are no nearer than being one purpose despite the protestations to the contrary. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. Yeah. No, I'm gonna hold my tongue. The Ivy, yeah, we should probably figure that out. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. Okay. We'll have more information. Sick. Thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we've unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. If you say so. Let's get him. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Alain Royale, Rabon's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames. But she's cute. She can't be evil. When you form the Grand Company, okay, wait, I'll do that. Stop that. It was no secret they did not favor foreigners. Montaris does not raise so much murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. These revelations are secondary to our current mission. Almost. Ow! Cookies and cream. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna heckin' read. Where is it? He should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Woman has no business being in Gridania, but she's here nonetheless. She's up to something. Okay. If you say so. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is a shadow of her until she betrays her true purpose. Okay. Sure. Dun, 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 dun. Quest accepted. Chasing Ivy. Silberd, there you are. Can I talk to you? There you go. Royale's headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion. Yeah. You got it. Let's catch this spy. Hilbert. So Royale has entered the Carlin Canopy. Meeting someone perchance? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area. Okay. I got you. Femi is her name. I shall remain here. Hello. Such an unexpected pleasure. A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Don't let me keep you. Okay. She disappeared. Oh no. Nowhere to be seen. She's not come back out either. Where the seven hell she going? The Roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Thank you for head pats. It's Astra. Hello, Astra. Toy tonic. A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor if you take my meaning. Okay. Perhaps another time. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. How are you doing, Astra? Happy Tuesday. Or Wednesday now, technically, for you, I think. Maybe we should take your search to the East Shroud. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Hell yeah. Tired as fuck? Oh, well. I hope you get some good rest. Feel bear. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud. You doubtless wish to make certain preparations. Okay. If you say so. Sweet Bloom Pier. Oh, I don't even have to do it. I can just go to the Lances Guild. Okay. Try to rest soon. You're gonna lurk while you work on stuff. Enjoy the lurk. Work. Are you working on that N64 ROM hack? I saw you post that in Gizmo's Discord. I hope that's going well. Yeah, the ferry. Yeah. Can't wait to see more progress. What's up, dog? This way, my friends. It's Lady Yugiri. Warrior makes for the Hawthorne Hut. Royale is truly the one we seek. We can expect she makes to make contact with our Garlean masters there. Explanation story. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Genie's friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which can disrupt these communications. Okay. We need only make for the Hawthorne's hut and catch Royale in the act. Let's get her. She being sussy. Hey, I'm here. Warriors departed for the Bramble Patch. Okay. Hi, Yugiri. Cutscene. Just beyond, she's in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. Well, that shield looks suspicious. Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. Who followed you, bloody fool? Damnation. More ninjas. You are unarmed, my lady. Scarcely guard for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. You would feign ignorance, then. Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. Will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Even a warrior of Real's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Her surrenders does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. We probably have to go deal with Shiva. Pray do not let me keep you. Have you considered training the art of a shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Oh, and then you could probably do rogue. That's cool. We will not be doing rogue on this character. But it is my main on my other one, so. Oh my god. I have used a ninjutsu one or more times in my life. Especially in this game. Julia, welcome back, Captain. I understand that Alpha Noah has a task for you. May I ask what it was? I can scarce believe it. Tells us not to dwell on it. Made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Hooray! A simple plan. You may recall Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. The heretics believe that they are bringing out the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it's very likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped. Stop them we shall. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry, but despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution, which is why we called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlian. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. Okay. New friend. Wait for the carriage outside Revenant's Toll. Okay. New friend, new friend. There it is. We wait. And we meet friend. I'm in your mouth. small talk. I love small talk. It's a carriage with horse birds. Hello.
Minfilia, am I right?
Oh, voices. Nice. Yeah.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
That's cool.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Absolutely. Everyone wears blue. Return to the Rising Stones at once. Okay. Friend. More voices, maybe? We'll see.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Yeah.
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Twin.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Well said.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
That seems cool. Look at that
I
thing.
had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
Moonbreed is so cool.
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
This is cute.
Unhand me.
Hearing Balthier in this too is fucking hilarious.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Hey, yo.
Go on.
I'm with Thancred.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
Still cursive.
You still haven't found it then, your missing aetherite?
Nope.
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Absolute certainty.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
That's pretty cool.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
Maybe.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Sounds like we need an ether gun.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
We gotta go get her.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Here we go. There may or may not be an 8-person trial if anyone wants to join or get prepared to join. We're on Ultros. Instruments of our deliverance. I've already informed Alphino that our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. Meet you at Snowcloak before proceeding. Okay. You'll join? Okay. Sounds good. All right, let's go to Snowcloak. I think we've got time to even do 2.5. There's only a couple quests. They might have long cutscenes. I don't remember. There's 8 quests. But we'll figure it out. We'll evaluate when we get there. Though we might do the Crystal Tower thing first. I don't know. We'll see. I will think about it. I think we want to do Crystal Tower before we do 2.5 proper. Good to see you, Captain. Gilbert sends his regards. Okay. The others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. Okay. Cutscene. I think this one's voice too, isn't it? There, it's ready. Oh, it's not. Not voiced. Sag. Worked, I think. Guess we're just gonna have to try it out. Try tuning to the ether right now. Okay. We did it. Done all we can, Captain. For now, let's withdraw. Wait, I thought we had a limited time. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. I thought we would just be thrust right into the thing. Right into battle. I guess not. Call upon your allies. Okay. I speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Emmerich. Okay. Hey. Sir Emmerich regrets he could not be in person. Read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Captain Eorzea, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Yeah! Alright. Last call for anyone who might want to join. I'll invite you in a second, Dandelion. Hello. Invite. I will probably... No, we don't have to ping the Discord. But I will do a ready check. Awesome. Thank you very much for joining. We'll do this, and then we've got some more quests to do. This fight's cool. I like this one a lot. Hello.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Echo.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
You'll be fine.
Of my flesh, fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, this fucking transformation sequence is so fucking cool. Oh, there she is. There she is. Shiva is very good. Alright, it's all yours, bud. Just don't stand in front of her, by the way. Don't stand where the main tank is standing. Oh, that's scary. You all might be dead. Bad. Huh. Okay, well. Oh, Jesus. Everyone's dying. No. I can't believe they're telling me to skip the cutscene. Hey, it was me, Pog. I got stepped on. What a good song. Thanks for the party. skip the cutscene. XD. You survived. Yeah, you did it. Ow! Not the snoms. Hello, Day. How's it going? We just beat up Shiva. Someone told me to skip cutscenes because I was an alt.
Blind bloody fool.
You know what I'm not gonna do? Skip cutscenes. Anyway, movie time.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Get your popcorn.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Ah yes, the bad guy is the good guy trope. I love that.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
She's gone. Yeah, the third one of those is always the hardest. Yeah. Oh, hello. So.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome.
Oh, I know who you are.
La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Took me a second, but then I saw the mutton chops. We'll find out eventually. By the 12, you're alive. Yeah. We're really good at video games, I guess. Iceheart did what? You say that's what you saw, I believe you. Sure you're not injured. Mutton chops. Yeah, mutton chops. Moonbreeder remains unconvinced that you have not sustained a head injury. I might have. There's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save him for the Rise of Stones. Pay a visit to wipe from front. Okay. Yeah, she still thinks we've hit our head on something. Might have been the ice. Though, Shiva did step on me in the fight, so maybe that's what it was. It does make me a little upset that when people assume that you have an alt, you're just gonna skip all the cutscenes. Because what if you want to have a brand new playthrough like what I'm doing? Like, man, just let me live my life. I get that you want to do your roulettes and get out because you don't have anything else to do, or you want to do something else. Just let me have fun. None the worse for wear. Yeah, we're so good. Hear the tale of victory. Yeah. I'm doing my best, Day. Thank you. We should be content with what we've accomplished. Yes. Shiva is no longer a threat and the heretics have been routed. It's the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she can't run forever. In the meantime, is the caravan ready? Yeah, maybe. We're gonna go to Revenant's Toll. Yay. What'll get me to chuckle? Oh no. What is it? Okay, nay. Thank you. Thank you, Day. Unrelated note. Camp Dragonhead. Oh man. Oh yeah, Day. Did you see the smug mug? I did not think less of it. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Wait, I can just teleport. You did not? It's in general in my Discord if you want to look. It's the smug, if you will. I'm gonna be proud of that for the rest of time. What were you thinking? A battle for the ages. You like it? I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. But here you are now, and that's what truly matters. Let's move on. He waits us in the intercessory. Okay. Cutscene. More voices, please. Wait, are you this in the same outfit that I am? It's cool. Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant to dissolve party. My bad. But thanks for joining. The mug be smug for me. I'll modify our commissioned sip emote to have the smug on it. On the sticker version, probably the big one.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Emmerich, hello.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Mm-hmm. Very
Then
true.
The argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Anki.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Totally
You who face
appropriate.
these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The
Yeah.
Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the
Harshafan.
Scions shall
Yeah,
be
Harshafan.
compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
I don't mind.
Sir
We all
Eric,
simp for
if
somebody.
I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies.
Ishtola, probably.
Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors,
Staring at Emmerich.
but
Hey,
that
look.
does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them.
I also simp for characters that haven't been revealed yet, so.
Outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second in command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Exactly, Day.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies.
I also kind of simp for Lucia
Know that the
because
Lord Commander and I are
hairstyle.
of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchafon, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem.
What's that?
The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Hey, nice. Those are important.
Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Alfino. Eyes unclouded. Yeah, Harshafon's our friend. Iceheart's method for summoning Shiva defies all precedent. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. Combined might of all Garlemald. Yeah, that's probably bad. Go to Mordona. Okay. You got it, Alfie. Oh my god, why? I clicked the wrong button. No. I just teleported to the same place. I'm actually fucking stupid. I was like, cool, I already went to the tab where Mordona is, and I just clicked it. Didn't think about it. Okay. Y'all ready for more plot and stuff? Probably.
Words cannot well
nice.
express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Shiva.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Probably.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogulmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
I've been pronouncing Mogulmog wrong this entire time.
Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Lore!
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Same.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it
Gasp.
be that it was a revelation granted her by the echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
I'm so not used to
Zoma was a king
Oriange's
amongst
voice.
kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
Yeah, the older one.
Iceheart,
I'm much more used to the new one.
Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Because it's the same voice actor as the one guy from FF12. Not Oriange, true. The reason Royale. Or Roy. I don't know, whatever. Motion outside. Oh no. Say this in Alpha Node? Yeah, true. I've gotten a little bit more used to it now that it's been like closer to Heaven's Ward. And he's been speaking more and seemed to have grown into the role a little bit more. But also, I just like Alpha Node's new voice actor way better. Slayer on hand, we have a problem. She's escaped. Oh no. Turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. Citizens report seeing Roy. Still, I don't know how to pronounce her name. Critical Role? Vaguely. I know of Critical Role and I know of Matt Mercer, but I have not watched it. It makes for Castra Meridianum, I'm certain of it. Okay. Let's go get her. Camp Blue Fog? Oh god. Not this one. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks for coming, Scion. She walked right through. Sure. Let's go get her. This is why I can fly. Sam Riegel, I think. Oh. Wait, is that... Hold on. Checking. Sam Riegel. IMDb. Actually, not IMDb. Behind the voice actors. Oh, it is Alphino. Okay. Alphino from Reborn. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you probably said that it was Alphino, but yeah. Yeah, I can understand why that's confusing. I mean, I say the same thing when I hear Matt Mercer in literally any video game ever. Because his voice is so distinct, regardless of how he tries to alter it. Instance fight. Okay. I don't remember what this instant fight is. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Time to kick butt? Yeah. We gotta get him. Or her, rather. Yeah, stabby time. Jammer time. Yeah. Definitely can't touch this. Even though I have tank stance on. I feel like I lost this instance the first time I tried. I can't remember why, but I did. Oh, that's probably it, actually. Oh my god, phlebotomize. Holy shit. They really aren't paying me enough. Yeah, I can and I will. Murder. Bell, thanks for the work. I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Yukiri. This is probably why I lost. I probably also simped for Yugiri a lot. Because fellow dragon ninja. Nice. We did it. We were better. Yeah, we were pretty alright. Respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People look up to you as one of the Order's founding members. One of its pillars. It saddens me to follow you. See you fallen so low. Yeah. I felt the same way. Spoiled little lordling who has never known any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it your God's given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight. The injustice we low-born Ishgardians must endure. The noble lords and ladies, we are not people but resources. Damn. sold your comrades. That you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm for. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you've dragged through the gutter. I have no idea what you're talking about, Aston. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. Neither do I. Yeah, I don't know what you're... It's just like a comment. Very impactful, I'd say. Fate failed. That's not my problem. Thanks. Also, hey, happy Tuesday.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, fuck off.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Roban. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace.
Dumb bitch being sussy as fuck.
Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Let us cling together. Better and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. Your work here is done. Return to the Rising Stones and reprise Mephilia. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so we're gonna turn in this quest. Watch the cutscenes for it. Yeah, for real. Fuck that guy. Then I think we're going to do the last Crystal Tower raid. We have cutscenes for that though, so it's going to take a little bit. And then maybe we'll do 2.5. Because 2.5, it proper is only like 8 quests and a lot of cutscenes, so we might be able to do it. Depends on how long Crystal Tower takes. So we'll see.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
That is not how I was pronouncing that.
Together with Robon, Aline lent us much needed aid at the time of our order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
Fucking fine, no dog. I don't know.
She may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Speak of the devils.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
I did not think that. Oh my god, it isn't.
I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Hog.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to Orosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
That's a reasonable assumption.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white orosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
It's quite a predicament.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the Orosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands. Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
And they were roommates.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to
Moonbreed is
investigate
great.
the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the Isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the Isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Did they ever actually explain that? I don't remember. Is it like way later? I don't exactly remember when that happens. If it happens. Or is that like a thing that's in the encyclopedia? Ah, more cutscenes. Can't remember? Okay. I'm sure we'll find out.
Calamity. The forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
I have no idea how why they got that pronunciation.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Which we destroyed.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had
that's what it
planted
is.
in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
I'm not going to say anything.
The man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Damn.
So he
The connections.
was Huayu's true master.
I still don't know how why they pronounce it
One of
Huayu.
several, in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new
Status
Emperor
quo.
as separate.
Yeah.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the marshal...
But I don't even think in French you would pronounce it that way.
And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Like if it was French, you wouldn't pronounce the LLE at all, I don't think. Or it would be like an I sound.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
You know, I can kind of hear it.
General,
Now I'm thinking about it.
Pray keep in mind that there may be
The fact that it sounds like a W.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
It can. Maybe I just didn't learn any vocab that had it. It's also been years since I actually studied French.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished. One day I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Rauban Angi.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
It's girls' night.
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
Politics!
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the immortal flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen,
Exactly, Day.
our nations must be whole.
100%.
Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
It's a big deal.
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
'07. Cool. Well, that's the achievement. All right, I'm gonna take a break, and then I have to decide if we're gonna do Crystal Tower raid or if we're gonna do this stuff. So BRB real quick. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you enjoy the story time as we go forward too. All right, BRB. Alright, hello, I'm back. I think... Hold on. I think the plan is... we do the Crystal Tower raid. And we save 2.5 and 2.55 for next stream. That sound good? And if anyone would like to join for this raid, you're more than welcome to. I'll probably ping Discord too. You'll join? Okay. I will invite you when we get there. There it is. Oh, it looks so good at night. Yeah, and most of these cutscenes are probably going to be me reading most of the length of these cutscenes. The World of Darkness. Oh, I'm gonna have to hit the button, aren't I? Hey. Good you're come. I have news you must be made aware of. Okay. What's up? None of it bodes well for us. Okay. That's not good. Think back upon our last foray into Circus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Zonde, but you, Captain, ensured he was laid to rest permanently. The Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void sent note in the cloud of darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul the contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zandy's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. We've done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only to those with the royal blood of Alag. This is a most galling design, granted. This was not always so vexatious, according to the Alagan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Alag, royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, the vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. Yeah, that makes sense. Only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, that power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Alag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, the very world will fall to the might of this threat. Yeah, that's pretty bad. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm and seal the rift shut after them. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Circus's power for our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Yeah, let's go fight! We've heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild. Here comes the man himself. Yeah, if Sid's on it, then we're good. He knows everything, all the time. Just the man we need, yeah. Our fellowship is indeed complete. All parties privy to a strategy. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Circus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity Ironworks has got. Just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. Yeah! I'll leave Biggs and Wedge the 8 Sentinels as guides, and do hurry, Captain. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? Absolutely. Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Let's go. Dandelion, I'll invite you once I get access to the thing. So, thank you for joining in advance. Really? In a cutscene? No worries. Okay. We're going to talk to Wedge. Captain, bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers, scurrying around and making adjustments. Done with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. We should be fine, really. Okay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. The squad. You've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Okay. Something amiss, Graha? Emperor Zandy's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood a symbol of Arlog's art and power, now it's nothing more than an empty chair. I have the housing item on my main account. for the throne. It's pretty cool. Just imagine if Allegan civilization had lived on and still and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different our history would be. How much further would we have advanced? There were those who tried. Sandy's War of Dominion left no one unscathed, unable to bind the horrors which inflicted upon the people. Warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Okay. But this all merely hastened the destruction. As they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Zendu lashed out in anger and frustration, as trap beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zandy desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness is coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalmud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. The circus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Sandy to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Algon history is astounding, Raha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Ready and raring to open up that void gate. When this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Agrius. Oh god, that's a lot of power. Let's get started. Preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. Here we go. See what this machine can do. Oh, there it is. Rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the mead just yet. Tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the dark realm, but the gate's not all that stable and it won't stay open forever. Only a few can use it. Oh my goodness. Hello, Killy. Thanks for the 6 months. And thanks for the compliments. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Thanks again. Thank you for kisses too. Make certain you're prepared before leaving. Okay. Spent 2 hours in Walmart for what? Matter of import. We must needs discuss. Are you? Ow! Thanks for the love day. We're really just gonna leave that thing open? Last minute vacation shopping? Oh, okay. I hope you have a good vacation. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait seen only amongst elegant royalty. Long have I pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have been some bearing upon my destiny, as much as Dogo himself admitted. But what? Elliot Page's memoir? That's fun. The more I learn at the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two glowings has brought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with the log. Mayhap what I wish to remember in those words are related, mayhap not. But I know we must learn the truth that I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. Okay. Allow me to join you beyond the rift. It's pretty dangerous, but if you want to go, I guess. Let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Yeah, friend. World of darkness now accessible. This will be last call if anyone wants to join. Is this? Oh. Okay. A party with 2 tanks queue up for an alliance. We get no. That will not happen. I don't think it will let you actually. Sadly. Whoops. Do you want to join us, Don? Yeah, I don't think you can queue with 2 tanks unless you party finder. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sadly. I've seen it where like larger streamers have enough people in their chat that will join to fill up a full alliance. But I don't think you can queue with anywhere between 9 to 23 people, or with a party that will get separated because it's silly like that. Would anyone else like to join before I queue? Last call. And if not, I will hit the ready check. Is this 110? Okay. Sort. Okie dokie. Are we ready? Cool. I closed the wrong menu because I'm silly like that. I really hope we don't get B. I don't want to be Alliance B. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can't wait for more people to yell at me for being an alt character, not skipping cutscenes. I'm gonna make that the running joke for the rest of the game.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Snap, hi. Thank you. Thank you very much. How was Code Vein? Ah. Hello. Ow. Thanks for the love, Crystal.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Bruh. Thank you, Crystal. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs? Oh no. I still have to finish Code Vein. I got pretty far. But I think I'm gonna replay it on stream at some point. I was also watching Sage, Dr. Scientist, play it the other day. You actually woke your mom up? Oh no! Use a giant sword? Okay. I think I did use a giant sword, actually. That probably got stuck. I might have also gotten stuck. I don't remember. Excuse me. Let's go, it's Alliance time. Someone left in Alliance B. Alright, y'all have tank stance on. I'm just gonna... You don't need to dodge if the enemy's dead. True! The truest of all statements. Not closing the living room door. Fair. Oh, other people are leaving. God damn it, man. I just want to fucking play the video game. Well, that means a lot of people are dead. Nobody interrupted. I got paralyzed though. Paralyzed? Yeah, whatever. Can we not pull them in? Okay, well, whatever. Playing with you in spirit. Thank you. Oh god. I didn't get it. Fuck. I hit it. It's on cooldown. I tried. It's okay, Day. There will be plenty more chances, so I hope you get well soon. Alright, at least we backfilled. What is happening? No, I'm sorry. I got it. I got it this time. You've got 4 more expansions to play. You have plenty of chances to play the video game. There's the tries that are more strong. I'm wishing you the best of health. Turning this off. I don't want to tank. I just need someone else to tank that's not these two. A new iPad? Oh no, you're super tempted. I've been thinking about getting an iPad recently, but I have a drawing tablet, so I don't really want to do that. But if I had the iPad, I'd be able to draw wherever I wanted, and that's really what I want. If I have to draw now, I have to draw at my PC, and if I'm at my PC, I want to play video games. It would also help me practice because I like sit up on the couch watching YouTube videos a lot when I'm not streaming. So if I was able to draw on an iPad, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll invest in it. Oh, sick! I dodged it. Dandelion, no! Rest in peace. Step on the pad. Wait, I forgot. I forgot to give you the instructions. I'm sorry. If you get Doom, step on one of the glowing pads. Everyone's getting hit. It's you. Okay, you do have the thing. This is probably the weirdest Angra fight that I've ever seen in my life. I've been playing this game for a long time. Did you get an old generation or a new generation iPad? Why is zooming is helpful? Zooming is very nice. Okay, just kill it. Oh, sick, this is an upgrade. That's pretty cool. I feel like what I'd want to do is be able to draw up in my living room on the couch and then be able to export the export the layers and send them over to Clip Studio, or just have Clip Studio on the iPad, which I think is possible. A 10th gen? Okay. Scylla is dead. Oh, we don't have a limit break over here, Sag. Oh, we didn't get it. No. I will look into it. Also, yeah, that makes sense. Use Procreate, yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Procreate. I don't know what the other ones are for iPad though. I use Clip Studio on desktop. But that's also because I have a Wacom tablet. Oh. That's awkward. This is real awkward. I love using the glow pen. Nice. Oh, love. Okay, yeah. Same thing. This is gonna be real awkward. But you know what? It's our playthrough experience, so that's what's gonna happen. I can't take the prey from you. No. We're good. Sorry for bright lights. We gotta kill the Dargon. I tried. Okay, well. Yeah, do it. I love seeing Ruby art. Is our tank actually tanking? Wait, yes you are. Boss is moving so much. Oh, good. I think as long as I'm over here, I'm good. Yeah, we're good. The way to dodge that is, you either have the person with the marker go all the way onto the side of the arena and everyone else moves, or you get, if you're close to them, you get frozen, and then you don't go, you dodge the knockup. It's dead. Also, this place is really pretty. Too bad we only go here once. I'm being saluted. Hog. You? No. You? No. For this one. Okay. Link. I can't believe we have Link in this party. No, Dandelion! Step on the glowing paths. Kills everyone. No! Alright, y'all are gonna get knocked off again. Good luck. Goodbye, friends. Alright, time for me to do nothing for an entire fight. It's Cerberus. This is a peculiar way to tank the boss. What are you? Where are you going? Bruh. What is happening? What is happening? Bruh moment is right. You're gonna have our entire party get slashed. I might. Huh. You know what? I'm just gonna do my happy little 1, 2, 3 rotation and not worry about it. Because I don't have to get forward, and that's what matters. Back from Destroying Cheddar, welcome back. Yeah, this tank is fucking dead. I don't know what's up with that. Oh, there's a Benny. Nom 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 nom. Yes. Oh wait, wait. Oh my god, the mini spell and the fucking. Oh god. Oh, everything sucks. Everything's bad. Oh, this is so bad. We're so far away from the chains. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Oh yeah, we're fucking. I'm doing it. Oh my god, we're so far away. Everything is something, I guess. I don't know. Fucking. Can you imagine if they snap if they go to a maximum range? Thank you for head pats. I can only imagine how not great. Oh, they're not gonna know. They have to go to the other side. No, we're good. They changed it. We're good. Everything's fine. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. See, I would tank if I were really playing the Captain Eorzea character. However, I'd rather just chill out, honestly, and laugh. I feel like that's more fun. I also don't have gear, which is definitely a deterrent. For me doing main tanks, you know, main tank stuff. Oh, that's not good. Straw. We did it. Congratulations, us. We somehow aren't dead. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that chess piece drop. Or I just never paid attention. Alright, ready for them to not wait for cutscenes? That's fine. To get blasted. Day, that art is so cool! You're so cool and talented. Wow. Sorry, I was distracted. She's just doing like evil Cloud of Darkness things. This is the Final Fantasy III boss. I'm gonna get blasted. Watch this. Oh, no, I'm not. Someone else is, though. Sure, I'm glad that you fucking waited for me. Anyway, cool. Oh, Link? Yeah. Rest in peace, Link. Link's on a one-track mind. He just needs to find Zelda. Also, this other deck is probably going to die. Oh no. Oh yeah, attack for the storms. Storms are bad. I probably don't have any chance to pull aggro off of this guy, but I'd rather have me have it than the warrior at this point. There was one run of this alliance raid that I did at some point where we were trying to race the last bit of HP, and you have these tower things that appear sometimes. The tower things, if you don't stand in them, do a raid wide AoE attack, and we had 4 of them go off, and one person, a singular person, was left afterwards, and they managed to kill the boss before we had to reset the fight. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, ready to get blinded? Oh, it's a meteor. Never mind. Oh, it's the Reaper LB. The Reaper LB is so cool. Nice, thank you, y'all. Cloud of Darkness vanquished. We did it. Sick. Thanks for the party. World of Darkness complete. Yeah, we have plot now. Oh, I saw the there was a Reaper LB over here, and then there was the Black Mage LB3 too. Dancer LB is pretty though, absolutely. Chaos, yes. Give me a minion. Oh my god, I rolled a 3! Yeah, the other one. Sorry, Link, you don't get a commendation. Dandelion, if you want to turn down animations because it's confusing, you can do that in settings. I forget where it is. I think it's here, somewhere in here. It's somewhere in here. I didn't get it, Sag. I thought it was in here. Oh, it definitely exists. Is it in system config? No, absolutely not. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out. It's somewhere. I turned off most people's stuff for alliances. Where the seven hells are they? I have new pants. Must you be so infernally loud? Oh, hello. The fuck happened to Nero? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? I mean, does it look like he's alright? As right as I can be expected. Une is simply passed out. You got the minion? Nice! Congrats. What's happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep and that allowed this foul place entry into his body, and now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. But that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zandy's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here simply, or precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and I simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Where? You rolled a 92. Nice. We've been rescued. Oh no. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me and now must feel my wrath. You think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. It was a 32. Okay. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Blap. I have PTSD from that attack in 3. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we might not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, mayhap we can sever Zandy's covenant. And raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Captain Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness, you must return to us. No one can you but save the world from the Crystal Tower. Oh. What? What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Zandy's blood. Dun dun dun. Rahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That's why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited. Graha, you have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha. Through its effects, we will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allagan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Our part in this journey is to bury Zandy's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Une and Doga's purpose, as we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Hooray! But like sad, but like hooray. He's going Super Saiyan. He has 2 red eyes. He got a power up. You must leave as well, Nero. I'm sorry we cannot live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Oh, that thing. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga Une, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, let us quit this place. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Damn, she has the aim of a stormtrooper. You shall not escape us. Here Zandy's bloodstained dreams of glory end. There, the glint of light. You gotta make it. Grows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we're stranded here. Oh god. Don't be stranded here. We have so much more story to do. Nero? Nero, no, you must move. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer by watching a green boy master the tower. Okay. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskeva, the man who will yet outdo Alag and Garland. Hey, at least you have character motivation. That's what you hope to. May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you! We're kind of running out of time. 07, Nero. Dun, dun. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. So those damn clones did it after all. You gotta move, dog. Now onwards. I'm not yelling. I refuse. No amount of content would be able to get me to yell for that. It's Sid! You owe me, Nero. The hell's I do? Let's go. We got out. We did it. Returned unharmed, thank the gods. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. Hmm? Where are Une and Doga? I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the crystal tower, though now we have no one able to seal it. That's not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the crystal tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I'm weary to the bone, and Nero and Captain have both emerged from a long battle. Yes, we should probably rest a little bit. We shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Koinak's Find. Hooray! None but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been more useful beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood. Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wish. We need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There's something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I'd have been a part of your adventures for longer, Captain. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia, brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, tis my time to see it realized. I'd rather just teleport out than walk. Walking is for chumps. Why walk when you have a flying whale? We're gonna finish this quest line and then that'll be the end of the stream. I cannot express how glad I am to return safety, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. The light of hope. With a look of finality upon him, Rambros seems intent on sealing the Crystal Tower away once and for all. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there's something we must do first. Let us summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. Okay. Recap. The Alligan eye that runs in Draha's line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it's not so odd to think that his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? Not the hiccups. Hold on. Mayhap all this was fate, discovering for the tower to Graha gaining Une and Doga's blood. Maybe. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about a resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. He's vanished since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Yeah, you're right. Having you say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower, I wonder if he now prepares to seal the place off. Master Ambrose! Master Ambrose! 'Tis Graha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Captain, please come with me. Gotta go talk to Graha. Dude, why do you all have to be right here? I think those guys can aggro me through the wall. Because this is a realm reborn. Someone's crafting here. Two people are crafting here. Don't mind me. Whale coming through. What in the world was Graha think? What is he? Oh my god, I can't read. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of a mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Une and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened to me this fact. As my father told me, the truth was always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Sandy's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this was returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. The Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hells, we might never fully comprehend them. It's as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone someday to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we would have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. What if I do as Ammon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I'm deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus the tower shine forth, and thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside of these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? This is the ending theme to Final Fantasy III, which is really fucking cool. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. Yeah, big Sag. Look, I'm trying not to cry, okay? I'm trying my best. It's difficult. We'll catch up with Oleg, just you wait. We'll cover all that lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha, then you're in for a rude awakening. Shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures, and one day, and may we meet again, my friend. Pain. We only knew him for such a short time, but he's leaving! The 12 keep you until then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Captain? Hold on. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. '07. Have a good sleep. That's one choke up. That's the first one. You can count it if you want. Hydrate. Yeah, I need it. Crystal Tower slumbers again. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons and I am bound to follow. Character growth? Maybe. A new dawn has come for me. What's the Nero doing? Oh, good. We did it! Oh, I have to go all the way back to Rambros? Well. In style, absolutely. Well, cool. We did the quest line. I don't think there's anything else after this, right? You've just missed Sid, Captain. There's much that needs his attention if he's to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. This is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. Konak's find has become for our friend's departure. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. Thanks. You've completed the Crystal Tower quest series. Rest well, champion, for the main scenario and any other adventures await you. We did it! Alright. Alright, so that's what we're gonna call it, and we'll do... We actually might be able to do 2.5 and 2.55 tomorrow. Or the next stream. I might take a rest day. But we're definitely gonna start Heavensward this weekend. Also, since there's maybe a couple people here, now we'll talk about it in Discord maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. But yeah, we got like I think 20 quests, something like that. So we can definitely do that in a stream as long as this. Well, we're not doing any bonus stuff, so we don't have to do Crystal Towers. We can probably just run through the rest of it. And once we're out of the patch, yeah, you can follow me around if you want. I don't mind. I think that'd be fun. But yeah, we'll go to end of Realmreborn patches. When we get the achievement and quests completed, we will call the stream then. And then whenever then, well, as long as we're not finishing 2.55 on like Saturday. If we have to finish 2.55 on Saturday, then we're just gonna go straight into Heavensward. Get your old Dragoon armor. Hell yeah. But the plan is either tomorrow or the next day will be a rest day. And then the other day will be hopefully finishing patches entirely. And then I don't know if we'll have a stream with Tara on Friday night or not. It's kind of, I don't know. We haven't talked about it yet. But probably stream with Tara. If we don't, then we'll start Heavensward on Friday, but I'll ping the Discord to be like, hey, we're starting Heavensward. And if we have a stream with Tara, then we will start Heavensward on Saturday. And it'll be fun. We have now basically finished all the world building, so prepare for feels if you're so inclined. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Let me figure out who we might raid. Boom, 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 boom. I think we'll raid Biscuits, because Biscuits is probably going to go for a little bit longer. So, and she's playing Void Bastards, I think, right? No, this is Greedland. She's playing a demo for something that looks kind of like Vampire. Oh yeah, it's definitely like Vampire Survivors game. But thanks for hanging. I forgot to turn on my stream deck, so no raid messages, just spam bondos if you have them. Bongo! There you go. There's a bunch of bongos. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. If not tomorrow, I'll see you on Thursday. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for people who joined. I will see you next time. Have a good night, stay hydrated, have sweet dreams, and have a good day tomorrow. Bye-bye.